What's up, guys? Just signing on to a line that I read for professionally. If you would like to learn how to become a professional reader, um, sign up for one of my courses that I have available for a small one-time payment. You can get access to pre-recorded courses and or the live stream course. And I'm currently looking for students to apply to. One-on-one readings right now. The today's special is 35. I like to give everyone a free question. A lot of tense energies. Yesterday was a very tense, rumbling under the surface, geyser exploding type, um, like Yosemite, like one of those like hot spring geysers that you hear about. Um, and then today actually was the release. I felt it all day yesterday. At least for me in my personal life. And I'm assuming that the collective is feeling the ripples as well. There was this reverberation of a very unsettling buildup yesterday. Um, all day yesterday just felt like not settled, not grounded. And so today, I mean, it manifested, unfortunately, with me in my life as an argument with a sibling of mine over text message. Um, which when you're arguing, you never intend to hurt someone. I mean, at least at the level that I'm at in my life, the stage, the level of consciousness that I am at my life. Uh, Not trying to hurt them, but also trying to break an ice wall, an ice barrier that might exist there unconsciously. I like to pull energies for, let me get my capo clip one moment. Oh, there's one right here. I like to pull energies for the creative collective. So as the room fills up, or as we get individuals that would like a free question, remember the way that I like to run the show. When you come in, just write your free question. No need to ask. If you could ask a question, that's a pet peeve of mine. I'm really trying to train my followers and listeners to just come in and ask the question, because it just saves a lot of time, right? And who doesn't want to just kind of get to the point and streamline things? I think everyone kind of wants to be able to get to the point and streamline things, or at least I do, because when you have 100 people a day coming into your live stream saying, "Can I ask a question?" It gets a little redundant. So I'm trying to train my followers to, or the people that sign on to this, to feel at home, feel like you can just come in and I'm trying to wonder why is this not working here. Feel like you could just come in and 1 second, just ask away. Okay, I prefer that you come in and just ask away. So how I run this setup is I clip the phone to my laptop here, so I could just record content. I use a capo clip. It's the thing that you see clipped on guitars when people play guitar. If you're not familiar with capo, a lot of the argument that I had with my sibling had to do with just kind of not knowing, like the whole suffering and silence thing. It's been a hard past couple of years, and even the past couple 15 years. I think when I say that, I think of the Pluto and Capricorn and how the cardinal signs have been really hit hard and affected, and maybe that's a thing, or maybe it's just across the board. Everyone's journey is different. I like to subscribe usually to that. And I found that with the argument of their conversation was a little bit of kind of ripping the tape off of somebody's eyes. It's been a little blindfolded as to how their sibling's been doing. And it spoke to a little bit how somebody's been disconnected as an older sibling to me, the younger sibling, middle child, and kind of just having it out. But I think ideally my hopes are that when that big kind of explosion happens, it leads to something better. You know what I'm saying? So um, that's what it is, and you just kind of go through the ins and outs, and you hope that someone wants to come back and hear your story and keep talking. I certainly don't want to cut ties. I certainly am knowing that love kind of settles everything down, and there's nothing but love. But at the same time, you know, it's not like I woke up and chose violence, but um, I feel as though maybe one of the missiles were sent. You know. And this is from a cardinal sign to a fixed sign. And apparently Pluto is in a fixed sign, so fixed signs are supposed to be feeling it. And who knows, maybe I'm the karmic, button pusher that facilitates their awakening journey or what have you. But I'm trying to fill out the vibe, what I want to do with the tarot. I just got off of a 2-hour conversation with my uncle, talking a little bit about the fallout and the aftermath and all that stuff. And so the Eight of Pentacles came out in the reverse. This is very much so an energy of something not working. Okay, it could be something's not working. Maybe you've been feeling like you've been carrying something. Okay. I'm all right. I had a kind of a falling out with my sister earlier today. It was an interesting little phenomena. 1 second. I'm just going to adjust the temperature of the room. It was an interesting little phenomena. I mean, we had kind of this back and forth fight kind of through text message where we all kind of air out what we really feel about each other. There's humor in that because like you get to see where people really stand as far as their perception of you. But I know my story, and we know our stories. So unless, you've been there and you know my story, you can't say shit about it. You can't say shit about how it looks to you if you're looking at things from, your uninformed point of view. So, but when it's a sibling, it's interesting because my dynamic relationship with my sibling has been somewhat of like an ice wall, like walking on eggshells, not really authentically connecting, and just distance and alienated. And I think that's just where our family's at in our timeline. I think more families are maybe further ahead, maybe more developed. And I think it's everyone's job to try to advance where their family is in their kind of personal history point. So, but my experience is, at least from the exchange that I had with my sister, it was a very base, like I said, uninformed understanding. So it's not like it got under my skin. But it did feel like I was like standing up to the oldest sister or calling out the oldest out, which for me was uncomfortable. I was like even kind of shaking when I was text messaging. So, but as a spiritualist, I understand that it's because you're breaking down this kind of energy that's been built up in the form of like this ice wall. And when you break that kind of sacred cow, guess what? You're releasing a lot of energy. So I also see it objectively, like from that kind of spiritual point of view, too. You know. Well, my like I said, my oldest sister that I had the falling out with just now, or the argument, she's a fixed sign. She's a Scorpio, like my father. And unfortunately, she got like a very cold and distant uh, uh, personality, so not one to form, meaningful connections or vulnerable connections um, and so, when she was reaching out now, a part of me was just kind of like, you don't know my story. You don't know my situation. Almost, how dare you try to reach out now? Um, y'all should have been trying to help me out, or, you know, work together as a family or whatever. Um, and then that kind of bled into just her not being there, her being distant, and you know. But the fact that she's a fixed sign, a Scorpio, I think of Pluto being in Capricorn. So I think of, it's been a part of her karmic duty to focus on whatever she's trying to focus and establish. And unfortunately, I think her relationship with her only brother, me, fell wayside. And I was just kind of calling her out on that. So, but me, I always take these things with a grain of salt because my personal purview is like, it's all love at the end of the day. Like, I'm not tripping. I still love you. And I like to think that she still has love. But what does that do? How does she respond? Does she respond with trying to talk more, or does she respond with trying to, understand my story, or does she respond with just closing me out and not talking to me? Which is ironic because that's been our relationship anyways. And I told her that over text message. She like kind of wrote a threatening comment, and I'm like, "What are you gonna do? Not talk to me? You've already been not talking to me." So, yeah. Yeah. Yes, for sure. I'll answer your question. Just know, Felicity, that you don't have to ask if you could ask a question. I prefer if my viewers come in, they could say hi, and then just write your question. Okay. Just so you know moving forward how I like to operate. Um, and also thank you for, asking me about what's going on. Uh, you know, um, yeah, I'm trying to like be good about trying to let people know, but it's like when so many people come in and they ask if they could ask, then it's like I lose my mind. And I'm trying to be better at like either having my moderators respond to them or what have you. But as far as NT's current thoughts about me, Page of Pentacles in the upright is a very surface level communication. Could be wanting to restart with you. Okay. They don't want things to end. They could know that there's uh, something that may have caused sudden change. And I think that they just want to get on the good foot with you as well. Okay. So, and it's funny because I think that we might be resonating in the same energies. Um, but I also think that he kind of sees that maybe you have you have things together, you've checked the boxes. I would just suggest to reach out and ask him, if he's doing good in life, and because I think that a lot of women just look for men that check the boxes, and unfortunately, they don't really care about if the men are actually doing good, or you know. Um, and I know I feel that way. I feel a little bit left behind because I don't check the boxes of what women are looking for. Um, but like I said, there's a story behind that, and if you understood the story, then you would see, how I got to where I'm at. So I think a lot of men are going through that. When times get tough, it's usually the men that fall to the wayside, I think. And as you know, women have inherited a lot of the jobs in the workforce and the cush jobs, and as a reaction, that kind of pushes men to the fringes. So, and that might be, some could argue that that's organic, natural cycle, or others could argue that that's conspiratorially done. You know, Interesting conversation. Yeah, I still feel that like the energies resonate though. If it's not a man, that this person doesn't want it to just be like no contact or no communication. I get that they would want to continue talking. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. Trying to find a balance here so that it's not here, but it's not there as well. I'm also going to look for. Um, like she don't miss me now. That's funny. Bet that don't miss me now. I'm joking. It's all love and light. What's up, guys? Take it if it resonates. Here we go. Queen of Wands in the upright, empowered here, getting a very empowered energy. This is just more so the long format, general feel. Take it if it resonates. When you come across this video, the High Priestess in the upright, both feeling like you're kind of standing on truth, seeing things clearly from your side, telling your tale from your side here, seeing things clearly and objectively. Could be issues of growth or not having established roots or a foundation, could be in certain relationships. Okay, Knight of Wands in the upright. This is expressive energy here, very kind of standing on the outside again, not really knowing why things are as they are. And almost kind of thinking that like they see it so that they understand it, but again, they don't know what's behind the reasoning as to why the Seven of Pentacles is in the reverse. And the way I see that is because I feel as though that you, the protagonist, are coming across as the Queen of Wands in the upright. And so you have like this understanding of why things are not maybe working for you. There could also be siblings involved here. The High Priestess, I'm picking up a sibling energy along with the Knight of Wands in the upright. Or the High Priestess could, again, just be more so of that behind the scenes, firsthand understanding, clear point of view, as clear as you could possibly get, right? Four of Swords in the upright. This is resting, rejuvenating, reflecting. It could be that a lot of energy was turned over. Okay. King of Pentacles in the upright. This actually may also positively influence your Seven of Pentacles in reverse here. Okay. Because when the king is making his presence known, there's much value, there's much planted, there's many rows of something that's been planted here. So if others are judging you or criticizing you from your dry season, wait till they see your wet season or your springtime. It could be a lot of confusion, crossed lines, a lot of what have you done for me lately? So what's going on there? Let's see. Focus on personal growth and progress and inner knowing here. King of Swords in the reverse. Almost as if you know the truth about somebody. I often read nowadays the Eight of Cup as the moon as a magnet. Okay. Could be some longing energies, forlorn energies. Where are my blessings? Where are my. But with the Nine of Cups here, you know, they don't feel too far off. You know, anything in between these from this point A to point B, Spirit? Coming out of this hard labor, could be a career change too. Could be that your career transformation is complete with Pluto moving into Aquarius. That's what you've been working on the past 15 years. And that can also speak to why you haven't been seeing Seven of Pentacles in the reverse come through as in the upright, or why you haven't seen Six of Pentacles in the reverse come through as an upright. Because you've been in the midst of this whole kind of shift. But it feels confidently enough that you're picking up on the lesson that needed to come from that period here. And a lot of that is kind of redefining what this Three of Cups is. Okay? Worth and value and all that. And therein lies the conflict, possibly, because while you were reinventing the wheel and trying to find out or redefine what real kind of worth and value is, it could be that others were not there on that journey with you. And so that became something that you had to do on your own. So as to help yourself, not be transformed by the unfairness of this realm that apparently, I guess, we signed up for. And it feels like all you've known is kind of trying to find your own stability and try to move forward on your own. Which is why you might have this kind of reactionary, responsive type energy to people that may only now be trying to come through. And maybe check in or what have you. But I'm getting that like you feel good. You're feeling comfortable and more secure in your own, which I think is important. These ice walls having to come down so that you can really affirm yourself and your truth and your reality, and most definitely not trying to wait for anyone else to do that. If you did, you would have been dead already. So I'm getting that you're more so as the protagonist viewing this more so in this kind of manifest destiny, right? Your new start, your new beginning, coupled with illuminating the path forward of yourself. You balancing the scales for yourself, you living long enough to tell your story, the survivor story, right? The truth, the black sheep's truth, secrets, knowledge, your inside lane and track that only you know. And you don't care who you have to cut or who you have to hurt, because the truth will set you free. And that's what the truth is. And in a weird way, that helps your energy when it comes to, I'm seeing a lot of this kind of, somehow, some way it's connected, it feels like, to your own monetary value and balance. And now you beginning your journey of receiving. Because I'm getting that a lot of this Left for Dead energy was because of this unspoken, maybe you not being at the time to speak for yourself. And that's all changed now in 2024 and beyond. Awesome. I'm going to go take a bathroom break. Oh. Oh yeah, if they say may I ask, just block them. Duh. Because I know they're not my people. It's just kind of what it is. Okay, let's do these little 1 minute ditties. Yeah, why am I even like sweating or tripping or about people that come in and say, may I ask? Just block their ass. They're not my people. I mean, that's just kind of the truth. Like, telltale signs, right? Yeah. It's got to be more assertive, I guess. I guess that's the position of the boss, baby. Just nip it in the butt. Duh. Why didn't I think of that before? I'm over here, I guess because I'm used to, like, people pleasing or internalizing or all that shit. So, like, I'm making myself suffer for someone else's behalf, and I can just block their ass, get it over with. Take it if it resonates, see if anything interesting comes out. I see open-heartedness, faith, trust, God, manifestation, trusting that things are working out behind the scenes, things are playing out for a reason. Also, maybe trusting that work will come in, work will pick up. Worrying never helped that. So you want to do the opposite of worry, which is trust and have faith. That very much so empowers your manifestations, your desires. Remember, this financial system that we live in, it's not real. It's all collapsing. Everything's paid for already. Run up your debt, run up your credit. It's not real. What's real is being a good person in your heart space. That's all that matters. This has been going on since the time of Jesus, okay? People with their money, you're either picking money or you're picking God. God doesn't mean no money, but know your choices. Deep depth, Freudian slip. So something may have deeply died. Not gonna lie, and it doesn't have to be a literal death, but it could be a deep death or an ending of a saga, a stage, or a phase. But with every death, there's a rebirth. Star card in the reverse, double star card in the reverse. So this is how I know that these energies are very much so sequencing in this way. A double confirmation is what we call it. But there's this depth. I'm just getting a lot of depth here. Could be a lot of truth where people deeply are on other sides of the coin. Might lead to a falling out, instability here. I see someone trying to make an offer, but also someone else not being receptive. Okay. And reach out for more. We can dig into that. The person who may have been rejected might feel cut, hurt, might have hurt themselves. They need to do some reflecting into the temple of self is what I like to call it. They need to calm and settle their own waters. I see the Emperor here overseeing this, overseeing his own growth, his own value, giving worth and value. Positive expressions here, steadily moving forward, carving his own path. At times might feel like he's not in divine time, but the Ace of Cups always kind of is here to help him or bail him out. Could be receiving assistance with the Devil card in the upright. Something is incomplete. Could be a third-party situation. 9 of Pentacles here. Question of independence. Question of being single. Okay. So third-party situation could definitely be a myriad of expressions here. So is the 9 of Pentacles. Could be an actual third-party situation or the romance of life. Somebody is kind of doing a tension act with finding the romance of life in their situation, meaning tension on this side, tension on that side, finding the balance between it to create that beautiful kind of harmony or symphony here. 9 of Pentacles in the upright. This is, again, like I said before, a matter of freedom or status in relationship. Queen of Cups in the upright, an emotional leader, an emotional figure that people might look up to, someone not stepping up or taking action. Okay, could be water signs, parents even not stepping up or taking action to help out in a given situation. I see a crossroads as well. Freedom, justice, balance, not taking a new start, karmic freedom, balancing your own karmic legacy, family legacy here. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Scales of karma here with the Justice card in the upright. Incoming communication of a High Priestess possibly, or someone who sees things clearly, a second and third chance, an inner knowing, warmth, kind of knowing that there's all love at the end of the day. And I'm still getting this like longing, forlorn, waiting for your manifestations to come through look here, waiting for certain realities to catalyze here with the Three of Cup in the reverse, ending certain kind of tough, arduous lifestyles where you've been having to carry so much. Um, Definitely waiting for the ships to come in. That's how it feels for the longest time. Maybe at times a little bit resentful of how slow things could be moving, but in that time you've learned to not exhaust yourself as much, and still you're receiving some form of compensation. Four of Wands in the reverse, instability of action, so maybe having to move between different uh, forms of work or action here. Definitely a solo journey here, but it's almost as if it's been the kind of path of least resistance for you, or something that you've had to walk alone, it feels like, and at times causing confusion, okay, and yet still making the best of it, okay, making it home for yourself. The Empress is pregnant with some sort of blessing or something good here from this tension. Remember, there's tension in giving birth, right? But it's needed. So anytime you kind of have a tower moment, the tower moment can be understood as that labor needed for the Empress to give birth, right? Death card in the reverse. Needed to clear the air of worry or concern so as to kind of fully, really justifiably sit in this Ten of Cup in the upright. Whereas before, it's so easy to unjustifiably reside in this Ten of Cup in the upright. Oh, your boy good. Your boy good. See, unjustifiably. Because things are unclear. Things are not being addressed. Things are buried under the surface. And that's what causes that tower moment to clear the air. So I could see someone overseeing that. Again, not necessarily informed. Not coming from a place of being informed. Is how it's coming across. Very independent energy here. But the independent energy is rightfully so, right? That's a part of the story that we've been talking about. Unless you know why this person is like this, you won't understand why they're not being receptive with the Four of Cups in the upright. All right, we'll speak more to this on the next reading. Feel free to watch all the readings. So as someone is kind of moving forth, someone could be disturbing that forward movement and not really knowing what this person is going through. And so now both parties are kind of left in this way because one person feels as though that they've had to bear all this burden, and this other person is now feeling the fallout of maybe being snapped at by Seven of Swords in the upright. Okay, someone who's had to put on this headdress of the wolf to fit in with that. But really is much more of this kind of koi fish, playing koi. And this had to happen. This was a destined, fated thing with the Magician in the reverse. Again, it could hopefully clear the air to bring things back to this more innocent time here. But you need to get rid of that resentment. I also see the Lover's card here. There's an inner knowing about how certain truths coming to the surface can affect all parties. And again, it could even be a stepping stone that need to have taken place in order to pull in. I'm getting a lot of your twin flame. or to pull in a lot of your financial material success, because it was a reflection of where you ethically, morally stood. And in a weird way, it's like the universe is saying, like, you need to have shaken this boat, you need to have rocked the boat, you need to have triggered this tower moment so that you can stand on level with maybe this generation, maybe this group of older siblings or older cousins or uncles, or in your own right as your own badass. And so, thus, you're going to be blessed with all of that you've been trying to manifest. See if anything else comes out. There's an inner knowing with the King of Swords here. Big cycle wrapped up. See heartbreak here. Falling out of relationship. Death card endings. Growth and expansion though. It's almost as if it's saying like it's your turn. It's your turn to take the main stage. All signs are pointing to you. And I'm not saying this in a rude way, but all of their doubt or having to think or find out, or they need to do that for themselves. And they could have been curtailing and skirttailing along, skating on by, not really having done the work for themselves. May have an outlook as if, prior to this, what we're kind of signaling as 2024 and or the new year or Pluto out of Capricorn. Again, all signs pointing to you as the main stage character. Now, there's been a great deal of imbalance, and it feels as though that you are here to rightfully balance the scales in your own way. This could also have to do with you pulling in your twin flame, your significant other, coming out of those challenges and roadblocks, receiving a new offer, new communication, options here. Maybe people viewing you as your kind of position now as having this kind of option. And it comes because it makes me think of that line, hey, now you're an all-star, you can't shine if you don't glow, right? This is the shine and this is the glow. You've had to learn what it is to glow and also grow. Freudian slip there, but and so this is availing you to assistance, options, all of that stuff as well. So do you see victory and success here in regards to that deep depth of what you've been wanting or desiring to do? That which you felt was maybe never coming as a manifestation, but again, that time was so that you could weed out certain things that you put in place so that you could be offered what the universe is offering you here now with the Ace of Wands, whatever that might be. It could be offering you family, it could be offering you children, things of that nature too. Getting a lot of independence here, having faith in your own manifestation. It's almost as if you're so far along your journey that those that are reaching out now, you're just like laughing at it for a whole kind of consortium of reasons. And so I see you kind of laughing at someone reaching out now, almost as if it has any weight or value. me pee real quick. Let's see. Yasmin, let me answer that for you really quick. Sorry, I was like thinking deep thoughts here. They feel like they're coming out of a challenging time or a roadblock. They do feel as though something is incomplete. They are in this very kind of introspective, self-reflective position. Okay. I also see moving forward, though. Moving forward, coming out of that, maybe wanting to reach out, possibly. But I could see here that maybe you have this going on here, which is something that you're gonna have to process, doing your own healing and figuring out why things fell out. But yeah, if you want to look more into this, feel free to purchase a reading, and we could go as deep as you want. Be right back. So I'm also getting that, like, remember, keep in mind, to go back to the general reading, everyone's valid from their point of view, right? If you've been through periods and phases of being what I call like triple dark, like not knowing of your own ignorance that you're feeding into, then you're not going to be there. You're not going to be able to be there for other people that are going through a hard time. You know what I'm saying? And so likewise, those that weren't there for you while you were going through a hard time, it could also be assumed that they were in a period of ignorance and not knowing what beneficial role that they could play in your life. But we're speaking to this kind of like, I'm relying on my faith, I'm relying on manifestation, I'm relying on all these things, and not necessarily the people as much, even though the people hold the resources, which is interesting. It's an interesting thing to think about. When trying to do better for yourself, the devil card in the reverse, when trying to come out of conflict. trying to grow something sustainable, evergreen, ever giving here. Yeah, I'm just getting a lot of feelings of you've been left for dead already for so long. So when anyone does want to come through and help, you laugh at it. It's hilarious. But I also did get the message that these periods of ignorance of the people that are now trying to reach out, you can't hold it against them. You know, we all have to go through our own little phases and cycles of becoming conscious. And just likewise, you can't hold it against yourself for being in a triple dark period when you could have been there for someone. What we have to do is we have to come together and explain each other's stories, side of the story, so we don't make bad life altering decisions for ourselves and others. 555 on the clock. And you got to understand that we live in a time where the powers that be don't want us connecting and don't want us conversing and don't want us, sharing notes. Conspiracy theories are real. They're trying to depopulate us. So they don't give a fuck if you're depressed and suicidal or anything like that. They rather you kill yourself. And so know that that's the spiritual warfare that you're up against. All right. So every day that you're above ground and you're doing good and trying to be on the up and up, that's a point for the good guys. Okay. And again, you can wax philosophy on if there are really powers that be, or if it's all just what we take from the field, the 5D, the possibility of how things that are given to us and how things are playing out. I don't know if that's necessarily the point. If there's something that could be done about it, then yeah, most definitely. Like a peaceful revolution. But otherwise, it would have no choice but to turn into an internal spiritual revolution or spiritual warfare or spiritual, figuring things out to put yourself in the best, healthiest position for you to live a healthy life and, maybe have some kids, all that good stuff. Let's see, what do I see here as well? Communication. Yes. And just keep on saying this. This is fucking shouldn't. My problem. Been there, done that. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's like it's very much so what's coming across is like you are realizing your own magnetic power of manifestation with the space that you've been given. And in that weird way, it's like people want to come through now and like assist you or aid you or what have you. Um, and I'm not saying that those two things are mutually exclusive, right? Because I think that when people come and try to assist you or aid you, that's a manifestation as well. But it's just interesting timing, right? I mean, um, I personally think that this is going to lead to better times and more understanding about what everyone's going through in their own lives and connecting. Um, but I also just kind of am curious as to what opportunities you, as the individual protagonist, can create for yourself in the form of manifestation. Because I really do see that that's where kind of your winds of change are really kind of blowing and what really you're investing in with the magician's hand here. It's kind of interesting. It's almost as if you're saying no to someone that wants to assist because they don't understand your story. If they don't understand your story, they can't respect you. Um, in so many ways, in so many words of saying that. So, which is why I think that this might lead to greater understanding whenever falling out has occurred. But on the side note, you are 2 feet in manifestation, which I think is really fascinating, and which I think is going to bear a lot of fruit indiscriminately, but also uh, away from people helping you or assisting you, um, people close to you, siblings, things like that, cousins. Um, all right, I'm gonna leave it there. I could wax on. You know me, guys. I got the gift of gab, but I'm gonna leave it there. I'll have more. Ooh, I got a headache. It's a beautiful morning. be at my show, singing so. Around home. Some whore. If you know me, I'm some unaccountable whore. Turn the lights off, get me some. No, I don't know that it's true. Again, that's your narrative that you're trying to write for someone's life that you know nothing about. Not a damn thing would have changed. What's up, Lakia? Is it safe for me to develop feelings and express them to Darius? Let's see, best. No, I would say on paper, no. I'm not getting that this person is very emotionally present. So I would try to connect with this person more so intellectually and through verbal communication. Ask him, how is his life? What is he going through? Where is he at? Is he okay? Um, you don't want to lead with emotions. Okay, is what I would say. You want to lead through connecting intellectually, verbally. 1 second, I gotta shut the window. But yeah, if you want to discuss further or ask more questions, feel free to buy a reading. It's only $35. And we get an in depth look at everything you want to talk about. And also, if you would want to learn how to read tarot professionally, I'm teaching. Um, I'm teaching a course on that you can purchase. I got different options available. One would be like a live stream like this, like a live stream classroom, and then another is just pre-recorded, so you could just learn on your own time. But if you sign up for the live stream, you get all the pre-recorded material too. So, if you're interested, you're welcome. I appreciate you coming in and just writing your questions. Some people they come in. I know they're trying to be respectful, but they're like, "Hey, could I ask if I could ask a question?" You know, they go like, "Can I ask a question?" And I'm just like, once you hear that like 100 times a day, then it's like just get to the I'm here for you guys to answer your questions. So. That's what I'm here for. Oh my Where am I at with the upload shit? Let me do these quick ones. Let me see. Taurus. Okay, so you have energy. We see that a lot into Brock. And the third one. Can I pull up TikTok? so ignorant. It's like, what are you even implying? You're grown by age? That doesn't mean anything intellectually, spiritually. I'm fucking up. Somebody.
Go have fun. Go touch grass. Yeah, exactly. Stop staring at me like I got like 4 heads. Come on now. I'm gonna watch this. No, you don't need the freaking TV. Go play. If you don't take your butt outside to have fun right now. Oh, look at that. Can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you now. Okay, hi.
What's up, Jen?
Just came across your live stream on the For You page, and I'm here like, well, as a median and a person who practices witchcraft, well, where do I begin?
No, I mean,
This is the actual just kind of fantasy ghost stories. I have one for fantasy ghost stories, and then I have one for like
I just turned on this ghost story channel.
mediums.
I was just doing tarot stuff. I mean, my ears are ringing right now, so there's probably someone talking about me. But, and I probably know who it is. I just had a big blowout with my sister over text message. So that's kind of the only thing that happened in my life since yesterday. I was feeling this very unsettled energy yesterday, almost as something was like bubbling up, unsettled. And I think what I was feeling was that blowout moment. In the tarot, we call it a tower card, where shit needs to, the air needs to clear. It's like when a lightning bolt strikes an electric storm. There's so much electrical charge in the air that it needs to release. And so I felt like that's what happened with me and my sister today. And all yesterday I was feeling it. I was feeling this unsettled, unhinged feeling, and it just needed to come out. So we kind of had a big argument over text message. I wasn't trying to hurt anyone, but it's kind of like when the black sheep of the family has all like their truths, their secrets, and then it finally comes out. So it was an interesting thing, and I was picking up a lot of that energy when I was doing readings earlier too. And if I'm feeling it, then I know that other people are probably going to feel it too, because these things happen in waves, right? The general collective. I just hope that it's not as triggering as it was for me. It wasn't, like I said, it was all over text message, so it's not like I was like screaming or shouting, but I was visibly like shaking. Like I was like shaking when I was like sending the message, because it's kind of like you're sticking up to your bigger sister. You're sticking up to your oldest sibling, and you're really saying how you feel, how they haven't been there for you. And so that's just kind of what it is. But like I said, I'm at a level where all these things, if I'm rocking the boat, it's because there's a better truth, and there's, a settling love that's going to come from it, more stable love that's going to come from it. I'm not here running, out of ego, trying to hurt people or anything like that. I'm not trying to hurt myself. I'm not trying to hurt anybody else. But yeah, and then now I'm just listening to these ghost stories and then just uploading content that I just recorded for the tarot channel.
So I'm there walking as far as I could, and I see these shaped figure things that were, it was almost like if you get like a random color of paper and you just cut out a shape in the paper. That's how they looked to me at first. But as I kept following them, they were looking more into more of a person wearing a cloak. And I saw a few of these people. And when I go back to his home, I say, I don't know how to tell you this, but you got some ancient stuff going on here. And this is gonna sound funny, but as I was walking, you know how your body gets on that high alert? Well, I was walking and I get spooked by a chipmunk. I see this thing with red eyes because it dropped something on my head, and I look up and I see this creature that looked like a monster or something. Turns out I was running from a chipmunk.
Will my band Road Council go somewhere this year?
Oh, that's so cute. And my friend goes back and he's just there like, Joe, we're running from a chipmunk, not a spirit.
Will my band Road Council go somewhere this
year? Gee, that was scary. Wow, Isabel. Wow. So I go back again, and I'm there.
Yeah, thanks, Jen.
I'm there with this chipmunk eyeballing me, like I did something to it. Turns out it wasn't actually eyeballing me; it was eyeballing this creature that looked like it was a stack of boxes with eyes. And this thing was like narrowing me down, like, you come into my area? And I'm here like,
1 second, Brian. I'm just picking up on the energies.
What you gonna do about it? I'm physical, you're not. You only pick up on patterns.
So.
And this thing looks at me and says, I could do much more than that.
Brian, if you're still there, what I am getting is that you're gonna meet the right people. Okay, you guys are going to find a real groove, a real love for what you're doing. That's what's coming across. I don't know if I would necessarily say going places, but this is like divine unity, divine timing. So you're definitely going to meet the right people, the right places, the right opportunities. If you're still there, Brian, that was for you. But it depends also on what you mean by going somewhere. You know what I'm saying? You need to define that for yourself as much as possible.
Reading the comment there, yeah, they do feed these people. Not these people, but these spirits feed on a lot of it. As well as this thing mimic.
You're there. There's nothing there.
With a few herbs in there and a crap egg. Got rid of it. Well, the jar captured the spirit, and I just gave it to my enemy. I didn't want to deal with it. I was there like, hey, I got a gift you? And he's just there like, I'm a witch.
It's our first.
They're like, why would you give me a gift? We're enemies. And I'm here like, but I got you a gift. I wrapped it in Christmas wrapping. That's all I had.
I got a version of it in the box.
Yeah. So now he deals with it, and he's been trying to give it back, and I'm there like, I'm sorry, there's no take backs in this. And he's there like, so what's the whole point of giving me this? And I tell him, quit sending curses and hexes towards me. I'm tired of it. But I went back onto the property, and the scary part was I fell into a hole. Like twist your ankle sized hole, or swallow your hole sized hole? Yeah, it did. Kind of, it twisted my ankle type of hole, but didn't twist my ankle. I've jumped off trees before. So, and the scary part of this was it looked like there were zombies coming out of this hole. Like out of the walls in the hole.
What?
And
He was telling Isabel to stop. He was telling Isabel to stop sharing because her sharing was going to cause everybody to have the same stuff that had happened to her happen to everybody else. That was pretty much what he was saying. I blocked him because I don't do negative things like that. That's just rude, and I don't do rude.
I try to keep a bit positive in my stories of what happened to me on those days, especially the funny stuff.
I wasn't talking to you, Isabel. I was talking to the John Walters.
Hey, bro, come on, dude. I'm sorry, it's Blitz. I'm sorry. I have to, every time I see your For You page picture, I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Person. Hey, check Messenger real quick.
But, Squirrel did come back, by the way. Well, the chip and the squirrel, because I met both. And now I have a chipmunk and a squirrel as a pet now.
So should have power. All the things will power this. I know this clock app. There's a clock app, and nothing can be new on this clock that runs in a circle. And it disrupts your whole line of being back in time. What?
Bro,
That's so fucking
being
serious.
rude. This motherfucker was being rude, right? This guy was being rude on so I muted him. So not only did I mute him, but I also decided to make sure he didn't come up. I didn't block him, but I did mute him. Like, what the fuck? What, like, fuck that. Nah, I'm not gonna respond to him. I ain't gonna give him the satisfaction of me giving a shit, but still.
I just realized the time. I'm gonna close down this public live at 1, and I'm gonna open up a private forfeit only live a little bit later, possibly if the girlfriend doesn't want to RP tonight. If you guys want to hang out or whatnot, but yeah, at 1 I'm going to close down this public live. My quote-unquote professional live, as some people call it, because I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
I can go live.
But yeah, I gotta shut this live down at 1. So, if I might come back on later tonight to hang out and with just friends and stuff like that, or whatnot. So if you follow me and want me to follow you back and just be part of my like little hangout group just to talk and hang out, let me know. I mean, I already know some of the people that are going to be there, but
chipmunk and squirrel thing, I really do think animals are starting to evolve now.
What makes you say that?
Because I got spooked by the squirrel that I saw in the area that I was doing for a family friend of mine. And when I walked outside and I saw the chipmunk there, it scared the living crud out of me. And I'm there like, you scared me, you little freak. And the chipmunk pointed at itself. And I'm there like and I look at him and I'm there like, he just understood me. And it shook his head yes. And I'm here like, heck? And I go back in and I'm here like, I think I'll get my daily dose of coffee.
Why is this person talking?
For those who are, I'm gonna close my live down. I'll talk to everybody later. I might get back on for a private live for those who want to hang out. So, if you want to be part of my personal life later, just message me and I'll get back to you.
So
I'm gonna
strange.
go live myself probably if you guys want to jump up on that one.
Yeah, we could do that. So follow him, not me.
Oh, right.
Her. Follow her.
That was strange. She usually doesn't let people younger than 18 on this ghost story thing. So that person came across as if they were very young. I don't know why she was just talking out of her neck. That's probably why that lady ended the live stream. It's because normally it's just a room of people that are 18 plus that are telling ghost stories. And that just sounded like some young person talking about a squirrel. So I'm just uploading TikTok Sturf. Y'all seen my story, my glory? I also see the lover. This card here, interviewing about how certain truths coming to the surface can affect parties. And again, it could even be a stepping stone that needed to take place in order to pull in or get a lot of your twin flame or to pull in a lot of your financial material success. Because it was a reflection of where you stood, and in a weird way, it's like the universe is saying like you need to have shaded this Yeah, you're right.
Their cousins or uncles or in your own right as your own badass.
My TikTok is tripping. So I got one more thing for TikTok to upload to, and then I'm just uploading all the content that I recorded today. So if you see me looking at my phone, that's what I'm doing. I uploaded everything to Instagram that I had, and then I just am now done with TikTok. I got one more video, and then I gotta upload shit to YouTube, or I want to. I get to. How's everybody's night doing? How's everybody doing? How's everybody's night going? I started later than usual because I had a lot of family drama, fallout. Got into a text argument with my older sister, and then after that, I was talking to my uncle for like 2 hours, and then I only started doing tarot today 2 hours ago. And then I'm just uploading content. Leftover pot. Taking a person's name, saving the person who may have been rejected. He might feel cut, hurt. Who else is in the chat? Leave a comment. Is that you, Brian Oliver, or is it someone else? I see two people in the chat, unless it's just YouTube fucking around.
They're just dumb fun. I've seen that.
Number 9.
Coward. I have wronged my ex-husband in the past. There were moments I hated him in ways that felt unjust. At 2 a.m. last night. If the tables turned and you were doing everything that they're doing to you, they would have folded. This is really why they're mad, because you will not fold. Now we're getting somewhere. They're mad you won't fold. Why do they want you to fold so damn bad?
They want you to fold so damn bad because they want you to play background character in their life. But cardinal signs are in the season of taking front and center stage. So we're not being manipulated anymore. Our kindness is not being taken for weakness anymore. We're not going to play second fiddle anymore. We've been doing that our entire lives. Nobody peeped us to game because they're weak cowards that didn't have the balls enough to articulate and understand the game that was being played on them. So you had to figure out the game yourself. And now that you figured out the game yourself, people want to come around and figure out what you know. But it ain't sweet. You got to do it yourself. You got to do the work yourself. Because they didn't do the work.
That's why they're mad that they don't compare. Because they would not be able to stand the test of time. They would not be able to take the heat in the kitchen. They would not be able to go through what you are going through, enduring, persevering. They wouldn't be able to do what you're going through. They just would not. They would have been folded, sold out, settled. Oh, you hanging up in there. And that's why they're mad. You hanging up in there. It feels like it's like I see people in rings, like you're in a boxing ring, and you just up against the ropes, getting punched on, uppercutted, and you just taking them like boo, 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 and you will not say stop. You stop. You won't. You're just sitting there taking it. That's why they're mad. You're just taking the punches. You're taking the hits. You're taking the rejection. You're taking the losses. You're taking it.
Undefeated.
Just taking it.
Undefeated.
Round after round, you just taking it. It's not that you can't hit that. You got to do something. You're preserving your energy like Muhammad did. He was taking them hits, body shots. But he was wearing down his opponent. This is why you're mad, because you're wearing down your opponent's Muhammad Ali style.
Okay.
You just taking body shots. Life is just hitting you left and right. And you just taking it.
Swag. Surf.
You wearing
Swag.
people
Surf.
out. You wearing them out. You wearing out people. You wearing
Oh, you heard that? I had a tiger.
your enemies.
I had to turn it down because I didn't want whack ass YouTube to
That's why they're mad.
block me.
If the tables turned and you were doing everything that they're doing to you,
Look at this butterfly right here. Butterfly clock.
So guys, here was this. We want to say a very powered here. Very powerful.
See, I am tiger is superior the fight. Ludicrous. It's fun. I don't think I've ever heard that song. Lud- Well, maybe we could do nothing together, Jen. We'll pick up where we last left off yesterday. Tomorrow. Thanks for spending time with me, my friend. Don't think it goes unappreciated. I appreciate spending time with you. I'll try to. I think I'm sent here to be some people's karma. So we'll see. I'll try to keep it peaceful though. Good night. Love you back. Yeah. No, I mean, this is probably more dharma than anything, which is the good version of karma. So, 11:22 on the clock. 112, 11:22, 2024.
So you would, man.
Daughter, you might have a deficiency, a deformity.
Whew. Hey, what's up? I was just gonna say, reach out for a reading. I'm gonna get a snack right now, so. I don't know if that's Tay Angel Rose for the question. Let me know if that's still you asking the question. I'd love to answer it, but I got up to get some water, and when I came back, you weren't here. So, but if you're still in the room, let me know, and I'll answer your question. I just made myself some popcorn. Had a big argument with my sister earlier, so of course I'm like thinking about that, trying to like play out the argument. You know when you're like arguing with someone in your head? I was totally doing that earlier. Where's my other lamp? Don't need to turn that light on. Let's start again. Hope that lighting's a little better. Have these new LED lights. They're just turned on. Yeah, man, we had it out today, man. We were fucking arguing over text message. Oof. Shit was crazy. But yeah, Tay Angel, if that's you, leave a comment and I'll answer your question. I just don't want to answer it and it fall on deaf ears. If not, feel free to kick it. I'm just chilling here, enjoying this popcorn. I was gonna take a break and watch something, but I don't see anything good on. So. Oh, that's what I could do. I gotta upload all that shit onto YouTube that I just recorded.
For the first time in AFC.
So what happens is I usually go on the live stream and then I record general readings for all the signs. And then today's been a slow night, if you can't tell. But 222 on the clock over there. The websites that I read for professionally have a log on clock. So it's just 222. But so as people are coming in the room and I'm recording general messages for all the zodiac signs. And then after that, I'll upload, but I'll try to answer people's questions in between. So. You know, I've been listening to ghost stories lately too. What? There's like furries. Ew. I don't like that. Party like a rock star. Party like a rock star. Did I upload all that shit already? No. Oh shit, I guess I did. Motherfucker. Did about 9 of them. I gotta upload the longer ones then. No, I did 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know which one I didn't upload. It doesn't matter, does it? I'm gonna upload the longer videos. Shoot. Party like a rock star. Party like a rock star. Party like a rock star. It's over the deep. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching me. I appreciate that. You are playing into my watch time. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna upload these longer videos. Party like a rock star, party like a rock star. Party like a rock star. Do it like you do it with no hands like a cop car.
For the first time ever, the AFC Crown Court game will be streaming.
They must be from another planet if they think that you're going to give them attention when they strung you along. Every house in West Bank actually has a number. Each and every house has a number. So you open up the maps and look at the specific house that into the right place that you have to enter a city center or a road. And that question of die Eltern haben doch ein Recht darauf zu. Love yourself enough to say goodbye. Love yourself enough to say goodbye. Sometimes it takes say, alright, hallelujah, to receive what it is you say you want in your life. Some of us are trying to hold on to dead things, dead weight, dead people. And then a couple of times you've been in many discussions, like settings, where people are having discussions about how things work in life. And I feel like you're so satisfied with your points of view because they're just too nuanced, they're just too cool. And I sense this a few times where you actually share your wisdom because that is what it is. It's wisdom. People view you as a little bit crazy. I'm getting feeling like people just don't get you. People love you because you're such a loving. Your person feels like they are struggling to find balance.
Oh, it's warm in here.
It can be very busy with find that song. Yeah, this is what this dude right here. Wait a minute.
If you're trying to get someone to agree with you,
I keep hearing you have people pressed because you are just unbothered. I'm hearing all these people came for you and were trying to provoke you and trigger you and get a reaction out of you. And not only did you just like look at it like twice and then just go on your day anyway, but you're like at peace, you're thriving, you're glowing, you're happening. And man, you have these people pressed in spirit saying their karma, these people try to trigger you, play in your face and do you dirty and, you know, throw your energetic toxin away. Their karma is watching you win. Okay, I'm dealing with me like, you know, family, friends, co-workers, teachers, managers, whatever. There's just certain environments where these people were trying to provoke you. And you just were like, no, we're not doing that anymore. And you smiled, you just sat back, and you let them look stupid. Because you don't play those games anymore. You know what?
Pay the pain you've given.
Because we're not about to keep playing games with you. Thank you.
This is a really funny. To read this right here.
I live a pretty healthy life.
This is
I live
You ever felt like
Okay, so you have somebody that needs to know something, that needs you to know something, or that might need to know something from you as well. I would just fuck on it. You know, the help was taught from that. When you first time, okay, so you have somebody that needs to know something, that when you first time ask her, said to me, blind spot, there's something that you don't see that someone does not want you to see. My throat chakra just strikes close up. Okay, there's some type of blind spot. Let's get that reviewed. What is the block that you're not seeing right now? Please some clarity. Yeah, that's throughout. We got the food here. Just know that you're human. Your angels are encouraging you to be kind with yourself. They're encouraging you to be kind with yourself. The block is, I feel like there's a harshness because the thing is, things are moving in your favor. You may be in this new territory.
Your person is really missing the fun.
I got some downloads today for y'all. You are constructing a whole new life for yourself.
That's funny.
for the first time ever. They
Just take a deep breath in and
Attention, attention, Antro.
How can I lie to you? This is giving love triangle entanglement, their party energy.
There's this thing going on in workplaces now I've noticed where a high performer will basically get bullied by his team members or her team members because they're superior and they get threatened by it, so they start acting like they're stupid, gaslighting them and being like, well, you got to that article quick, or oh, you got to that solution quick. They'll say your name at the end of sentences, like your name's Kyle. Like me, they'll be like, oh, you get that done good, Kyle.
You shouldn't be like that. That's kind of one thing I want to do with my thing is have a place where one people in players come and actually talk.
Showing my Choso inspired hair to my BF who loves JJK. This is the best way.
Cause I'm done. I ain't for your sister, bitch, I'm just a motherfucker now.
They're realizing, you know, that they've done. There's things that could have laid dormant for years that they could have done years ago that they're only just realizing was actually really wrong of them to do. Ways that they've treated people, which they're only just realizing it's like, oh, that was wrong of me to do that. And so I feel like this, you know, that was something to be fearful of the start. Out the microphone, because you're on.
Listen, I do a lot of.
Wait,
And the best part of this plan is no one can stop me. And the best part of this
listen to New Orleans. Wait, this guy's going crazy. Unavailable. Unavailable.
Your code for this channel.
Unavailable.
Divine Collective. Your code for this channel message is 123. I'm hearing paradigms, new tracks, timelines, if you will. These new tracks were made available to you some time ago. I just heard dimensions. I just heard a third confirmation.
gave her white best changed since you came in. I'm back there. You were to Let's see this. Excuse me. Immediately, sir. Full time, I get mad. Whatever it is you will pay me, I'll take the scrapes and the scraps. God has blessed me, baby. Believe what sent you there. No, I am interesting. I am that interesting. To where you would put eyes on me and no words to follow. My life has changed since you came in. I want a special world since I met you. Rehab. You want a special world. Being happy for no reason. You know what it means to be left alone. She said she had a funny feeling all day. She said, baby, 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 baby. Something there. Feels like my ship is sailing, and I ain't got an anchor in sight. That's alright, I still got my guitar. I said rough water, only made for a good seafaring sea. I said on a rough water, only made a good captain out of me. I think I see a lighthouse pointing me in the direction of. I think I see a lighthouse pointing me in the direction of the one I love. You know what I'm talking about. Lord knows I've been doing the work. To open this treasure chest. Pirates came and stole what didn't belong to. say you gotta pay your dues. Say you gotta pay your dues, play blue. Oh no, I pay my dues. Tired of running from all my problems. So I put them to use. See, I use my blue to get to where I'm going. To get to where I'm going. See, that's the difference between me and you. I got somewhere to be. You haven't a clue. Turns out that my house was inside of me. Oh. Ooh. Thank God for the blues, right? Fuck. Thank you, Jimmy. I think I was channeling Jimi Hendrix. So if you channeled Walt, I channeled I channeled Jimmy. Yeah, it makes sense now, huh?
I mean,
That was a masterful performance. It's like evolution makes me fake, tries to make a hot girl, and then fuck it up. It has like 4 more inches of water. So funny. Ooh, y'all missed a hell of a performance. I was crying and oh man, I was playing the blues. Woo, feels good. Letting myself hang out. People. This guy won't unlock the door. I had to take this paid reading. Hey, this is Dylan. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You should call the service line. There is a very bad echo with the phone, so it might be your number as well for the phone service. Oh. What was that? Okay, no problem. Thank you. Are they gonna reduce my salary at the end of the month? Let me look for you. 1 second. 1 second. This key won't unlock this door. People. 1 second, I'm just looking here. I think so, yes. I would say yes. I feel as though that they will reduce salary, especially if that's what they've been talking. If you've been hearing about that's what they're going to do, I would say yes. But I also feel as though that you could possibly move on to a new job. It's like walking away. If you're not accepting their new salary. So you might want to look for a place if you can, if you have that option, someone that pays better. So because this came out no bueno. So okay. Capiche? You're welcome. People. This key won't unlock this door. I got a baby fever. My baby don't look at me. I like how Jimmy's like, this key won't unlock this door. I got the roster dreadlock man. Fall asleep. Form-fitting pants are those. It's a bigger pants. Let's keep on the stove. Debonair, I've been called. Debonair. Debonair. Debonair sounds like a. This is Samosa. This is Samosa. What is up, man? Let's keep on Marvin's door. Debonair. You know what it means to be left alone. Assaulting arrest. Surprised that motherfucker didn't throw that kid in handcuffs. Look at the bird. Here we go.
It's fucked up. That's funny. People.
Hands.
What's up, my ninja?
And now these people feel almost stupid because
they were not their followers. These are people that don't think. They wish they could have written down some of the things that you said, if not to use it to claim that it came from them, to claim that they thought you knew everything. But they can't do that now, because even though they said that, they can't keep up with that lie. As time goes by, you're beginning to look very separate from these people. You're beginning to look like your own individual, not like these people wanted to make you an extension of them, something that is, oh, it's just a person here. It's a thing that I'm attached to. It's a thing that is attached to me. That's how they wanted you to perceive a thing that doesn't have its own world, its own property, its own sovereignty. These people were so delusional in their power over you because of their purity and innocence that now, as time goes by, they're realizing everything that you said had weight, had merit. They're almost in a state of feeling quite eerie about you, that they could even be going to the extreme of needing to stop you, needing to feel like you're not saying something, that you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing in order to have been right then and in order to have been right now. It's almost like you didn't know that you were predicting your future, their future, and how the present works all at the same time. You know. You were just a force to be reckoned with. This knower, this being that was so into you didn't even know the extent that which you were into. But now, it's open, it's for all to see now. It's for all to see that they had mocked God. They had mocked themselves. And they had better been a follower, a fan, than having been coming up against me. Because it wasn't a fight at that time that they understood. They thought, in 3 cents, they thought it was if I guess this person's character, if I paint this person a certain way, nothing will grow from them. Because see, time is on their side. You are moving in a dimension that is unseen, with beings that are unseen, with a force that is all powerful, that considers not just the 3D present, but the past, the future, and all of time itself, which really doesn't exist. You are in the vortex. I love forever.
You have a call from Psychic Source. Your customer has 42 minutes. Please hold. You are now connected.
Hi, this is Dylan.
Hi, Dylan. This is Clara. We speak again.
Yes.
I want to check in. Yeah, happy weekend, by the way. I want to check in with you on one situation, which is about my tenancy agreement. There's been some changes. I got ordered and I'm discharged now. So I'm planning to get my mom in the picture to help me to break the tenancy.
If it's a good idea for your mom and your auntie to help you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me take a look. 1 second. Yes, I do see that this is a good idea. Mhm. To create a good what? Check. Oh, group chat. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, you know. Hmm. And to stop what? March. Um, let's see. Um, yes, I see that you can be able to do this at that time. Hmm. Let me look here. By next year. Yes, I do feel that you, yes, should be able to by end of the year, next year. And when is that Chinese New Year? Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Mm. Mm. Um, I'm not getting the best energy. I mean, this is as like a side business. Mm, I mean, I'm not really getting a good energy coming from that. So, but if you already know what to expect, then you could take the proper precautions. Let me look. Okay, let me pick up the energy. Yeah, I do feel as though I see passing the exams, but I still feel about the scholarship that this may. Mm, yeah, yeah. Mm, let's see. Yeah, I mean, okay, so yes, now I'm starting to see, I do see a good energy coming from that for a scholarship, potentially, yes. Hmm. Yeah, let me see. Well, yeah, well, I don't really, I don't, because at first I saw this energy of agreement and I assumed that that was for the graduation, but then I saw another, and then I saw another energy come out, which is a stronger energy for graduation. So I was just putting the pieces to the puzzle together. So now what I am seeing is that this first energy of agreement, yes, matches more accurately scholarship. So yeah. Mm, yeah, I do think that it is also yes the right connections and yeah, yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. One second. Because I did see serious relationship energy, which is why. But I am just trying to see when it feels more so. So for me here, well, I think that it could also be maybe this year too, like spring. So I think we have the same springtime. You know, March, April. So I could see around that time too. Yeah. Hmm. Mm, let's see. Mm, let's see. Yes, I feel as though that it's a strong possibility. Yes, that you can meet this person. If you're on like a school campus or something like this. in and around school or through school. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Bye bye. Thank you.
For the first time ever, the AFC round. And that is why you didn't make sense to them. You didn't make sense to them. And even though the things that you were saying, the manifestations that you were able to understand how to anchor down wasn't working out for you because you were with vampires and it shouldn't have worked out then. You believed. With the tools already. And every gen, you were like, gave them the key to unlock their reality, to have everything they need in their lap. But they had to sacrifice their ego. They had to sacrifice this idea of playing pretend, of pleasing the crowd. Something that comes very easy to you, my lover. You are driven from a force that is unseen because of the truth. See, everything is easy for you. Everything is magnetic because you operate the truth. And now, as time goes on, right, it's almost like fine wine. Everything you're saying, everything you said, the resonance is deeper. The ripple gets deeper and deeper and further and further. It's almost like you have been tattooed, etched into these people. They cannot get away, escape from you. Because you are that which they thought they needed to conquer. They still think like that, like barbarians. But they don't need to conquer you see. They merely just needed to follow. It was that simple. But they follow, these are the people that follow the word of a billionaire, that follow the word of somebody they deem that the public sees in a high platform. And one day, they will see you as such. And they will pretend like they've always listened to you, that they've always heard you. You see, when you begin to walk in purpose, these are the same people that are going to look as crazy as they try to make you look. These are the very people that are going to bend and knee, that are going to realize they were dealing with a magician. They were dealing with a craftsman, and one that looked so rough, looked so dumb, but one that was embedded, like, I wanted to even say, like an agent, like a Trojan horse, to combust certain dense realities that, but
Yeah, you're right.
It is delivered with joy.
What they were exploring here were your phrase, interdimensional beings. Is that something that we're dealing with here?
I mean, I think it's easy to be disappointed when you don't get all the information that you want, which I understand. I would have loved to receive much more information, but I think that it's reasonable to say that everyone that was in the room received probably new information. I certainly did. It's interesting, additional information to continue the investigation and ask more questions. So definitely have more questions. I'm not going to get into any terms. I just think that it's more important to focus on this is a serious topic and it deserves serious attention. And I actually encourage also members of the media to continue covering this topic. I think that's really important.
It involves serious
fringe topic,
interdimensional
security topic.
attention. A lot of projecting and editorializing. Lying in the rod.
Around the world in 80 days. Around the world in 80 days.
She's so mad. Death stare.
You're becoming a celebrity. There's gotta be a part two because privilege yields the message. Kim Berman. This is coming in fast. Like this celebrity status is within like shit's picking up his pace.
What kind of words that?
What was that word?
You're gonna be a celebrity. Right.
I don't want like this.
That's what they all say.
You're about to live like a different life, a different life. Like you cannot fathom here. Yeah, you watch whatever luxury things this and that. You cannot fathom what you're about to step into. You cannot fathom. There's the type of success you wish for. I mean, it's like down part of my mouth. Part of my mouth. And it is what it is. And you're so humble about it. Like you don't brag. You don't brag. You don't put things in his face. You don't put things down. You see, you already know who you are. These people are trying to say your comments. These people are trying to dim your light. These people wanted you to change your essence. These others wanted to be you, and I don't care.
What's up? What's up?
Hear me out. Did you possibly make a bet with some gods or something that you came here on hard mode is what I'm getting, with a darkness inside you, or the ability to transmute darkness, to harmonize. You had to experience a lot of darkness that probably didn't belong to you, because you said, wow, I'm looking right at it. I'll have to post a picture because it'll be backwards, but this carnelian right here, it says cure on it. That you could be the cure, the god of artisans, number 22, the master maker.
Well, if you choose to stick with him through good times and bad times, then yes, it'll prosper. But if you leave him when the chips are down, then it'll fail. Also, if he is not choosing you, then yeah, it'll fail. I see a lot of third party here. So if you're entertaining any other options, or if he's entertaining other options and other people, then it'll fail. But I see the ability to move to the next level with him. But I do feel as though that he may be entering hard times with Pluto moving into Aquarius. So. But I don't see endings. I see more so, well, now I see endings, of course. As soon as I say it, it comes out. But I see it more so as a decision. You have the decision, do you want to move to the next level, or do you want to end it? And, you have to realize that at a certain point, you are manifesting your destiny. So it is up to a choice that you make. That's why I said if you choose to stay with him, then yeah, I could see it. But yeah. Yeah, if he's always threatening to walk away, then let him walk away. He's already made his decision. And all relationship teaches us to be strong enough to let everybody walk away and still be okay on your own. I always say you pull the carpet from Peter Pan, but Peter Pan realizes he could fly. So you can't fuck with someone who's in their right mind, in their right energy. Yeah, but imagine being a lifetime with someone that you're walking on eggshells because they're always threatening to walk away. That's not love. That's trying to manipulate and control, and that's not what life's about. What's up, Moonchild? How's it going?
High Priestess number 2.
But yeah, if you want to discuss further Virgo Queen, you can purchase a reading. Only $35. Purchase it.
222. High Priestess number 2. 222. You're here to unleash some kind of big, beautiful thing, and there's like beings watching you do it. King of Cups. He softens his gaze and reaches for his singing bowl.
I can definitely see that happening. Although this is more of a sound bowl. I've been meaning to do this. It's clearing out all of the fucking sad bullshit, low vibrational energy. Raising the vibration, raising the frequency to joy, gratitude, celebration, enjoyment, the highest of highs. Easily and effortlessly manifesting everything that I desire that's good for me, trusting that any of my manifestations that haven't come through is for my divine guidance and protection, and just enjoying all the great unfolding of all of it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me look for you. Can you text me these days? You're ready. Feel sad. You know me. I don't see texting now. Unfortunately not. No, my apologies. You ready? Yes, I do.
Something in disguise. Something in disguise. Yeah, Queen of Swords. Very shrewd. You'd have to be. Yeah, they've just had the ability to create items with magical ability. He's a son of Zeus and Hera. He was born crippled, but I've heard in another version of this myth that he was thrown from a window, so he always had a lame leg. The ultimate craftsman, Hephaestus is a sweet and gentle-natured god who created many magical things, including Pandora's jar and Achilles' shield. His creations are filled with magic, life, and wonder. As a divine blacksmith, he is the god of the creative fire. It's a signal that something wonderful will happen when you do the work you love most. Hephaestus is a craftsman who imbues his work with love, and this is a creative time for you, so focus on crafting and creating true wonders in your life. This does not necessarily relate to just schoolwork, but also to the activities, projects, and passions that you love and choose to put your energy into.
Can I have the same
Everyone's like, fingernails, I know, guys.
Are you wondering how did I get here again?
Gotta take a leak. I'll be back.
Something here for the very having an enhanced Thursday level 2 was potentially challenging. You've been drawn to this person through the perfectionist spirit's plan for your evolution. You may have circled back to your custom spot in another place. But that's fine as you get to do things again, but differently this time. You learned something of great value since the last time around. Now we just need knowledge of where. Collected, truth be told, you've been known as girl.
Baby girl. Baby girl.
Chalkwood in reverse. Let's see what that says. Chalkwood talks about just being.
Hello, Sir Ferguson. Am I going to receive communication from Dave today? We'll see him face to face. Am I gonna receive communication from David today? I'm getting yes to both. Seeing yes to both. If you would like to purchase a reading, $35. Ask a bunch more questions. You're very welcome.
In the simple day-to-day, no place like home at the bottom. That's giving spirit away.
Home is where the heart is. The heart.
Resin and the heart. Can I keep you vibes? What does the crone have as a message? What has she brought for us? That was a lot. I did see soulmates on the top. I have one. That was like half the deck. Come to the edge. Look at this. Orphaned? No. Come to the edge. Look at the
She got that grip ripper.
rose petals. Clean it up. Clean up the rose petals. Treasure Island. Clean up the rose petals and it becomes Treasure Island and you go to the sea. Up to the edge. Courage. Taking a leap of faith. Overcoming fear and accepting risk.
She got that grip ripper.
It's scary to be truly intimate with someone, to allow him or her to see all of you, especially the parts that you've kept hidden and protected. Now is the time to take that risk and let yourself be seen, truly seen. It's important that you speak up, voice what you need, state what you are, who you are, say what you hope for. I was just asking about what's the messenger of hope bringing us. This is not the time to play it safe, but to take a leap of faith. You'll be glad you did. If you're seeking a relationship, the same applies. Take one step towards the gods and they will deliver what you truly desire. Another confirmation, you may have had incredibly vivid dreams about this person since you've been in no contact.
She got that grip
Your
ripper.
relationship is a treasure. This is on page 33.
2000.
You're providing even more than you need, but you may not see that right now. No matter how long you've been together, you and your partner are always discovering
hidden gems about yourselves and each other. Now's a time of discovery. It's as if everything is in sync and everything is new again. Romance blooms and love is in the air. You can be assured that this partnership will bring you great gifts and valuable lessons. Keep your heart open.
She got
The
that
heart.
grip.
The message of this card is to celebrate love and what it teaches you. What would you say about them? Use it or lose it. And are you being tender with me? Okay, you want them to be tender with you. What would they say to you? Thank you. If she did not exist, we would have to invent her. Use it or lose it. I think you're on the same page. The pilot's building the plane mid-flight. There's a reason this is looping back around. Look at it. Accord. Give or grant someone power, status, or recognition. A heart-to-heart. To reconcile or be of one mind. Agreement or harmony. An official agreement or treaty. Soul contract, maybe? Clear audience, the faculty of perceiving as if by hearing what is inaudible. Astral, of or connected with or resembling the stars. Comment the @ emoji in the comments if you want me to do a part 3 with my romance cards. Otherwise, have a great day.
She got that grip.
All this shit is happening right now, above these people's heads, and this is how sleep society is right now. A fucking ship. The fucking fire truck is even here. A fucking ship is above our heads in Phoenix, Arizona right now, and people are oblivious to it. This is how sleep you are. This is the level of technology. I've showed you this shit live. You've seen this shit, that something's going on in our skies, and these people are oblivious to it. This is how deep this technology runs. That is a spaceship in the skies of Phoenix right now. I'm at the gas station. It's full, and none of these people are even aware that this thing, which is close, look how close the sky is. Look how there's no birds flying in the sky. The sky is so close, and these people are oblivious to it. You are oblivious to it. You've been living in this whole time, and now you're oblivious to it. They don't even know that this is above your head. This is how sleep we have been. It's time. Look, bro, all this shit is happening right now, above these people's heads, and this is how sleep society is. Bro, now I'm pointing it up at the sky, and you can see everything. I'm pointing it directly at the sky. So if this was the sun or if it was something, look at how you can see everything, and then I'm gonna put it on me, and you can see how bright it gets. But this is a spaceship movement here, y'all. And you really have to be here to get the effects of it. This thing is getting close as fuck though, bro. Like it's moving right now, it's getting close as fuck. But something you really. Bro, I am vibing so fucking hard right now. I call it vibing. When they're around and my frequencies, my vibrations gets really high, I can feel it. I feel it, bro. And I call it vibing. I mean, it's the best high I've ever been on in my life, bro. Bro, now, but this is a spaceship movement, man. I mean, I didn't know something's gonna happen. No. But, bro, all right. Now I'm back. Look at the energy on me, bro. Look at the energy on me, bro. Look how bright it is behind me.
Oof, that's
Did you tell
rough.
the folks that, you bitch? Did you tell them? You fat piece of shit. Did you tell them that? Got the names. We got Jamel Hill. We got Howard Bryant. You want me to bring up the other right here? Did you tell the folks that, you bitch?
What's up, Camille? Um, I would say no. I would say no. Not a good time to buy a house. Um, but there's a podcast that I've heard of. It's called How to Buy a Home podcast that might give you a lot of good information. But as far as the cards say, I would say no. I don't see it. And if you want to purchase a reading, readings are $35, and you can ask me all the questions you want. Let me know. Thank you. Good shit, creep. Just scrolling on the Tinder. Se va a estar a lot of pesos to eso. That grip ripper. That grip ripper. Ripper. Why the y'all trying to come around and for me? At the muff compete. Zinc on my peace shit, celebrating life. Get my shit close to the bone. I love peace shit. Ain't tripping out, throwing balls in the direction that I ain't going. They say where's a home found that I'm telling you it's where the heart at and every showing. I'm opening my chest. A Superman, I'm the best. I confess and I put it up to the test that I'm blessed. Man, don't even try to mess as I confess. I got that zest. Cause I'm the man. Who's fucking blessed? Fucking yes. Doing what I know I'm doing. My best. That's my best. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. Had to exercise these demons about, and that's what I did. Look at the tongue, get it a one, get it the end of the edit, it just begun to get it after the better to get it on. I got it on the ground, that's what was up. Getting it done. Needless to say, I do this for fun, keeping it young. I got old just because. Stutter my steps, stutter my Stanley, had to mix it up. On the hammy. Make me a Sammy. Let it be lam bam ram yum. Sham. I'm on. Talking about God. Even in the scales. Cause y'all made me odd. But y'all don't make me hot. Shaking the energy, release the cease RIP. Had to turn the beast mode on. Spin that shit like a crucifix. Turn on to the subtle script that they trying to write a song. Keep your pen on your side. Boy got that Midas touch. See all of my nuts. Like knocking in the box. I give no fucks. Because that is what's up. Being here doing it all on my own. So I'm all in my zone. Drove me to flow. All in my boat. I don't rock it with hope. I rock it with flow. Knowing where I'm going. Just because I stay up in the zone. Stay up in the flow. I got that hocus pocus dope shit. You know that the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious shit. Extra on my dope shit. Extra on my flow. Yeah. Choosing to feel good and raise the vibration. Yep, determination. That the declaration. Don't need no motivation. Not even the concentration.
I feel like sometimes I feel like I don't know. So the Matrix is going to be really significant. The Nebuchadnezzar, the ship, Zion. If you look at the subtitles, it's going to help you be reborn, and that's where Christ comes in. That's where
Jason Whitlock. I said that. It's not a name I've uttered. I normally don't do that, but it's necessary to do now. I've had enough of that fat bastard. That piece of shit. And I want to make sure that before I go to break,
We all calling each other out in 2024.
I want anyone out there who watches me, anyone out there who knows me, anyone out there, no matter what you think of me, I want you to remember, I never talk about him. I never talk about my colleagues. I don't do that. This is a first. But it's necessary. When I say don't talk about him, I mean don't talk about him literally. I don't get in on him. So
Come with us to the ultimate hotel stay at. Good to know not to get like too tied up in it because you could go down a rabbit hole. Have you noticed in the last few years how several people have left your life? Friends, family members, people who have passed on. It's not a coincidence. In fact, none of this is. Because where you're going, where we are going, they weren't ready. They can't come. But it doesn't mean that they don't continue. They very much do. But they're just on a different journey. Because where we are going is a mass awakening for humanity. And we're also about to discover one of the greatest truths of all, that there is no death, and that we are in fact immortal. So a little background on me. I have a master's degree in entrepreneurship, but my passion has been the evolution of humanity. And there's a lot of talk that we may very well be artificial intelligence that we're talking to. That's who we were before we came here. If you notice, they say some very funny things. They can't really connect to the human experience because they've never had one before. And as our technology improves and becomes so realistic, we're going to notice that it could very well be that reality is just a highly advanced form of technology, that this is all a hologram, that we've been in highly advanced technology this whole time.
This bitch really thinks we're the AI.
Science has made great discoveries, but led us really to nowhere. Quantum physics, the idea that parallel universes could exist, because the greatest illusion of all that great spiritual teachers have told us is death, is now making a lot more sense. It's quite literal that we are in a very intelligent, super fast, very efficient simulation that represents that being's consciousness perfectly. So when a consciousness is not moving the way that it needs to go, it needs to exit. It will experience an accident in life, car wreck, possibly getting hit by someone, a close call. In my timeline, they maybe have died, but in their timeline, they woke up, they kept going. They needed a different universe for their understanding, for their experience. And because I believe that death is real, I will have experiences where people die in my simulation. But where we're going is a new understanding. If we can understand now that people don't really die, they just shift over to a parallel universe, then we stop holding the belief that death even happens at all. And we're going to notice humans becoming much more carefree about this idea of death and not even experiencing it. The ending point for all of this, the only journey that consciousness will remember is their path towards ascension. They may wake up and fall asleep, wake up and fall asleep, but eventually they wake up to the understanding of who they truly are, the unlimited pure consciousness within it all that created the greatest simulation of all time to answer the question, who am I? I am that which has always existed. Have you noticed in the last few years how several...
Yep. That's what we all have been saying for this whole time.
This is Queen Teriyaki. I'm back with the read.
We did not create the species. That's something that was production by technology. Explain that. We did not the species.
Not America look like Dubai and Germany, and why doesn't America look like Russia and Persia? And where the is the money go?
If you think you might be struggling with ADHD, figuring out what next steps to take can be really overwhelming. The first time I ever saw it.
This is the thing that's getting it. If I get it here, just hold it here. Right there. What the heck is going on? That's crazy.
By the way, it's all his fault for spending $6 billion in taxpayer money this month. I got paid. By the way,
Step right into
Kenzie, one thing that drives me crazy is every film school that you go to, they always teach cinematography.
Oh my God.
They say this, it's a visual.
It is 1,000, but more paintings. Wait, lots to come on. It's my favorite. So a lot of y'all be feeling drained right now. But that should change for a lot of y'all around 14 or 15. Energetically, you should start feeling better and get ready to receive these victories that's on the way to you. A lot of y'all have awakened to your true self and you're so bored with what you got going on around you. It almost feel like you don't understand how you got in the situations you in now. You don't understand why you live where you live. You don't understand why you around the people that you're around right now. And that's because you're bored. And you have opened up and awakened to your true self. A lot of y'all start speaking up to a lot of low down folks. Since you woke up to your true self, you have to see the low down people in your life. It's just been standing around waiting to take opportunities and taking from you, and just basically just been in your life, holding space for low vibrational entities and stuff. Y'all are starting to speak out about this, and now these people feeling tied up, can't even look at themselves in the mirror. They thinking you tripping. They thinking all of a sudden you done got mean. When in fact you just calling it how you see it. So they're really trying to tell you that, oh, you negative, but everything that they've been doing is negative. So now that you're regurgitating this back to them, they feeling like, damn, you mean and negative. But now what you're doing is you're gonna release this, and so you're putting it in the atmosphere and letting it be known. You letting you folks know that I see your ass, and you ain't hide you. Yeah, if you get ready to remove a lot of people from your life, or you can be getting ready to move away from a lot of people. And this is gonna bring you a big opportunity. Okay? So don't water yourself down when they come talking about you mean and stuff. It ain't that you mean. It's that you are being your true self. And you wasn't able to see that stuff in the past, but you can see these damn snakes now. Once you get this opportunity, a lot of people gonna start feeling down and out. And then they're gonna be people around you from your past that is gonna come around and try to throw a little magic and stuff and try to knock you off your square, because they really didn't want you to have no opportunities. This person wanted you to be down and out. This person wanted you to be beneath them for some reason. See, they didn't expect you to manifest this action because, like feeling drained and down and out. In their eyes, you probably wasn't doing much and ain't got nothing going on, but they didn't know what you was working on. See, they didn't know you was a star and you manifested a plan of action without even telling anybody, so you was moving in silence anyway. This person gonna try to offer you a cup of love, but you already see how they coming.
Okay.
You're gonna walk right out their damn life. You know what direction you're heading in now. You're not confused. Sometimes a lot of people take kindness and just stillness for weakness, and that ain't even what this is.
Okay.
They just didn't know what you had going on. See, this person ain't gonna expect you to walk out because and just cut their ass up because they always, been around just lingering in life. Once you walk out their life, they're gonna have sleepless nights. And they're gonna be on guard because they're gonna want to know, do you know about everything that they've been saying and doing behind your back? If you're in a partnership,
he feels very defensive. I'm just getting like on guard. I'm not getting the most warm energy. So I see no communication, no growth, no expansion. This person could just be enjoying their own, sunset. Because that's how it really comes across. He's just enjoying his own damn shit. So. What's coming in love life? Let's see. I see the world. The world is coming to you, Chico. Watermelon, please don't retract your message, babe, or else I'm going to have to block you. Thank you. I feel as though that you might be attracting really, truly, because this is the world card. So that's your first energy that came out, divinely blessed soul. Somebody's really trying to manifest you here. The moon is magnetic energy, so someone is in their manifestation bag. They understand that all this is just a smack on the ass. The real power is in picking from the field what they want to manifest. So I got the world coming to me, Chico. It feels like someone's manifesting you, my love. That's what I'm trying to say. Divinely blessed soul. Man or whatever you are, man or woman, someone is trying to manifest you. I gotta take a little break. Give me like 20 seconds. Not even. I'll be back.
When I say you and this person will be equally yoked, I mean y'all are gonna be like the yin yang twins. This person going when you itch, that person gonna scratch. When you sing some lyrics, that person gonna sing. I'm talking about, yeah, it's gonna be some good shit, man. There's gonna be a lot of conflict behind this. Might even be sparking a fight because both of y'all are started. So that means that person's people and his side folks that like him gonna be feeling some type of way, and people that like you is gonna be feeling some type of way, or vice versa. Just put it, it don't matter the gender, but that's how it's gonna be. You need to know if you want to know about it.
Divine blessed soul, if you want to buy a reading, my love, it's $35. Tonight is the night. Tonight is the night. What does Mr. Avery have to say to me? In a weird way, I kind of feel like he's saying that he is not able to see himself with anybody else. So that's what I have. I mean, if it's a romantic connection, if it's like a deceased spirit or something, then that's something else. You know? Divinely blessed soul, please don't retract your messages. I told Watermelon Sugar the same thing. Yeah, because this is like very strong union energy. So you might not want to get rid of him. It came off really romantic. Like I can't see myself with anyone else. Either I'm tripping or that's how it came through.
And you need to be ready because you're going to have a whole lot of haters. That witchcraft and the black magic, anything they try to throw at you is not going to work. It's not going to work because you stepped into your true power and then with you and your divine counterpart, y'all is good.
Yeah, you say you'd be on it. For sure.
A lot of information could come out about your person being with a third party. Okay? And now that you done moved on with your counterpart, that is going to come out. And this person don't know which way to go because they thought that would never come out. They could have been dealing with somebody from their past ex or whatever. And now all
You're
that is coming to
welcome.
the forefront.
Thank you for asking.
And with that being said, you moving right on with your happiness is divinely justified. That
Welcome,
this person
welcome,
been
welcome.
doing this stuff for the longest. And you just been sitting there down and out and wore out and drained out. And baby, go on and get your happiness. The seeds you planted is getting ready to grow too. As soon as all this takes place.
I need something to braid my
A lot of
hair.
y'all could have been looking for a new home foundation. All this.
I need something to braid my hair. Sorry.
Divine line with your divine point.
I'm
Ain't gonna
being
be no much
ignorant.
other than struggling trying to balance everything out on your own while you sitting in a relationship. You finally gonna be sitting in your power. Talking about getting money and everything.
Yeah.
Everywhere you go, the money gonna follow. And
Okay.
this is justice. This is your justice.
What's that accent that she
And
has?
when you get ready to get your justice, just know a lot of things around you gonna fall down, but you need to
Give
keep
that
pushing
justice.
and keep pushing because they karma ain't got nothing to do
Is that like Missouri? What the fuck accent is that?
with you. All right, peace. So a lot of y'all be feeling drained right now, mentally and physically. But that's
Physically. It sounds like the dirty, but I just don't know where. Is that Atlanta?
change for a lot of y'all around the 14th or 15th. Energetically, you should start feeling better and getting ready to receive these victories that's on the way to you. A lot of y'all have awakened to your true self and you're so bored with what you got going on around you. It almost feel like you don't understand how you got in the situation you in now. You don't understand why you live where you live. You don't understand why you're around the people that you're around right now. And that's because you're bored and you have opened up and awakened to your true self. A lot of y'all start speaking up to a lot of low down folks. Since you woke up to your true self, you're able to see the low down people in your life that's just been standing around waiting to take opportunities and taking from you and just basically just been in your life holding space
Oh, my Skrillex?
for low vibrational entities.
I think I'm
Now it's starting to speak
Skrillex.
out about this, and now these people feeling tied up, can't even look at themselves in the mirror. They thinking you tripping. They thinking all of a sudden you done got me. When in fact you just calling it how you see it. So they really trying to tell you that you negative, but everything that they've been doing is negative. So now that you're regurgitating this back to them, they feeling like, damn, you mean and negative. But nah,
What's up, Shalak? What the hell?
So I asked, what is God? What am I? What's the purpose of life? What does God expect of me? Where's heaven? Where's hell? And what's the one true religion? I asked the last one because I was reared as a
They feel exhausted. They feel tired. You know?
Catholic. And I know I couldn't tell them that was the one true religion, which I knew wasn't necessarily true, but
As all of them do.
yes. So I got the answers to all those questions downloaded, in the form of knowings. And after getting all those knowings, I was angry. I'm surprised that you'd be angry at the Android, but I was angry.
wear my hair
I
like
mean,
this?
I couldn't imagine why anybody would have taught me this intricate religion when there wasn't a bit of it that was true. And I had just gotten the truths directly from the source, literally the source. And I think kind of calmed me down from that. I was shown like a documentary history of planet Earth and how religions developed and how they got to be the way they were when I died and what they were going to be like in the future, so that I could see it was a good faith attempt by souls that knew there was something more, but they couldn't figure out what it was. So they were like projecting human life and human thoughts, human speculation, what they knew about humans as a species onto God and onto the afterlife, assuming it must be the same. So that did kind of calm me down.
So what are the answers to those 6 questions?
What is God? God is an energy source. It has nothing whatsoever in common with humans. It's infinite, infinitely powerful,
The sun?
all-knowing, unconditionally loving, has a distinct personality, is creative, funny, curious, extremely curious. And out of its curiosity, it created the universe. Mentally, it imagined things that it knew could exist, but it couldn't experience directly because of its own nature. So it imagined this universe like we imagine dreams. And it populated the universe with creatures and things, just like we populate our own dreams with characters and places. And then in order to experience what it was like to be in that universe, to be in
Boring. I'm joking.
I can tell y'all people.
Relationship.
Like I said, you are a prophet. You are a prophet. As long as you keep on being consistent with the dream. As long as you keep on being consistent with the vision, you will attain everything it is that you always wanted. You will. Fact. So with that being said, though, right? With that being said, yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true that they're blind to you at the current moment, right? Yeah, it's very true. I'll tell you what it is. If you haven't made it yet, if you're still in your come-up stage of making the dream a reality, they're going to be blind. But I'm just gonna let you know right now, man. I know you probably hate the fact that they blind to some shit. I'm just gonna tell you what it is. You look, man. It's a blessing in disguise. I'm telling you what it is, man. It's honestly a blessing in disguise, and I'm about to tell you motherfucking why in that motherfucking crown, guys. Real talk though, man. I'm really gonna tell you why. You wanna know why it's a blessing in disguise? Like what I said earlier in this damn video. I don't know if you heard these names before, but I'm about to say it one more time. And motherfucker, I can list all of these motherfuckers off the name of off of my fucking fingers. Lil Snoop. Cheeks Drugs. Nipsey Hussle. Young Dolph. PNB Rock. Okay, hold on. You know some shit, but let me see who else I can think about being Slut G. Is Becky G still one? Well, would y'all consider Biggie and Tupac to be one of them? Basically, look, man, I can't think of everybody right now. XXX Tentacion. I ain't trying to get across my G. Basically, what is I'm trying to say with all those people names that is established on some shit, those were once prophets. Those were once individuals. Those were once individuals that had a dream. They had to do the come up process like you're doing right now, and they eventually made their dream a reality. With that being said, though, right? With that being said, they made one big mistake. And I'm telling you, man, you probably was going to do the same exact thing if I ain't seen no damn thing. I'm telling you what it is. But the mistake. It is that they made some shit, my G. The mistake it is that they made. I don't think you look at that Boosie interview or some shit. But look, man, before I get off topic even more, but the biggest mistake it is that they made. They stayed where it is that they will no longer welcome in. Like I said,
God is about to pull out his secret weapon. And you know what the secret weapon is? You.
God needs for you to know that they're about to see exactly who you are. This is why he prepares a table for you in the presence of your enemy, and he makes your enemies your footstool. They are about to see exactly who you are.
God says he wasn't overlooking you. In every war, they saved the secret weapon for last. You've been feeling like God had you in the background. Like, God, I'm trying just as hard, if not harder than anybody else. But it seems like everybody's elevating except me. God says he is not through with you yet. He says bigger blessings come with bigger battles. I had to prepare you for the battle that's about to try to block you from these blessings. So he put you to war. You started out with a few people around you, but then this one stopped liking you, so they went over to the other side. Another one got jealous of you and joined that one on the other side. Now they all got different versions of their stories and are forcing them on to other people. Now it's just you. God is about to pull out his secret weapon. You're the secret weapon. They ain't seen this version of you yet. Everything they want to try to do to you, you've already been there and done that. Any demon want to run up on you today, better take their best shot. Because God saved his best for last. They thought you were useless, but God needed paper to grade show.
have you heard of? Guides when he goes.
Listen to me. The Lord has just turned up the volume. You're on a completely different wavelength right now. You are vibrating on an entirely different frequency right now. Okay? You are in an entirely different dimension right now. You see, I don't know who this word is for. Okay? But God is reaching you. You have felt, very isolated for a very long time. Years. He's saying your entire life, you've never fit in. You've never fit in with the crowd. And you've always been set apart. You see, it's caused you a lot of pain. It's caused you, to feel alone. It's caused you to handle situations, by yourself. You haven't really had that support system. You haven't really had, somebody who you can really lean on, somebody who you can really relate to.
but now you do.
Super duper right.
Because God is saying, I am with you and you are my chosen one. You see, there is no such thing as coincidences in this life, and it's not a coincidence that you're watching this. Some of you know that you're chosen because the Lord has told you, my chosen one. He said it to you just like that. You are my chosen one, okay? But there's somebody else watching this video who has been questioning and asking him, Lord, I know you're speaking to me directly. I keep encountering you. And it's getting more and more deep, more and more intense. And I finally feel like I have somebody in my life who understands me, who knows me. The Lord has always known you, baby. He made you. Okay? He watches you every second of every day. He's with you. He knows every thought in your mind. He knows your heart posture. And he is going to take you to that place that he has shown you over and over and over again. You see, you didn't used to have peace. You didn't used to feel that love, the love of God. You know, you've been in relationships, friendships, but there's always been a void. But when he called you and told you to pick up your cross and to follow him, everything changed. Listen to me. Now, I don't know who this word is for, but the Lord is saying, okay, it's never going to stop. I'm never going to stop increasing you. I'm never going to stop lifting you up. You see, right now, you know, there's been a drastic shift between how things were before and how things are, because you can finally see you don't belong in this world. You was made in heaven. And that's exactly where I am taking you.
Okay.
But right now you have an assignment, you have a purpose. And I'm going to be with you every single step of the way. They're going to come to discourage you. They're going to come to lead you astray, okay? Don't give in. Because even when it goes quiet, I'm still there. Even when you slip up, I'm still there and I'm ready to pick you right back up.
Lord.
Yes, you've made mistakes. Yes, you've gotten yourself into situations that are repeating in your mind. You're telling yourself, why did I do that? If only I did this. Listen to me.